That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, but I looked up how to spell Hermione. I couldn't spell it, so that's why it was taking me a bit. I was talking to the person that's watching. Okay, just making sure I spelled that right. I should change her hair. Hold on. Where's the hair color again?
You said same thing. What's it say?
Well, I guess if you're gonna play Red Dead, you're gonna have to do it on your PS4, Rocket.
Yeah, but like I said, Rocket, it affects the PS4. It works on the PS4 when it does for PS5. But it doesn't affect the PS5 when you're making active account.
That's stupid, though.
I blame Rocket.
Okay, so hairstyle. Which one would be good for Hermione's hairstyle?
It wasn't my fault. Why are we talking about?
Yes, I know it was my fault. My fault, okay?
Rocket, you turn your camera back on so I can take a picture of that baby face and make a meme out of it. You smiled at first.
Would this work for Hermione? What do you think? Does this work for Hermione? I mean, it's close enough. Curly hair, long.
It does.
Oh, are you watching it too?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember what color her eyes are. Wait. Oh, she's got brown eyes. I'm dumb. Yeah. Let me know if I hit brown eyes. Wait. Hold on. I gotta get up closer to my TV. I'm blind as a bat. She's got dark brown eyes. That's black. Okay, so this is gonna have to be close enough here. Alright. What do you guys think? Look good?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Although, I'm probably not gonna choose Gryffindor, because I think I already have a Gryffindor house. Well, actually, you know what? I can. And just delete my other one. Although, I think my other one is,
Me and Carson FaceTime with Snapchat or this afternoon.
on Snapchat.
Oh yeah, because apparently we can't do Facebook because it's racist
It
to
appears
us.
we are almost ready to
Oh,
depart.
give him my Snapchat info.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on
He
spellcasting. I
sent me the
presume you've
picture
been
of it. He
practicing the
sent me
spells
the
we
video.
worked
I
on.
have,
I
Professor.
was watching
I'm quite sure
and
I've never seen
Okay.
anyone take
I am gonna mute my mic
a
here
second-hand
so
wand.
that way
You'll
y'all
be a
can hear the
force to be
game much
reckoned with
better,
when you get
so
your
you
own.
don't hear me talking to my
Thank you, Professor
boyfriend.
Fig. I appreciate
But
you
I will
working with me
unmute when I get off the phone. Oh, you have Slytherin and Hufflepuff. I mean, I've had to delete my accounts because I've
Glad
beaten
my
this game
rather
so many
cryptic
frickin'
description of our
times.
location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely
Hey
defined
guys,
destinations
I
than
am actually
this.
gonna hang up. So
Though I
will
confess
talk
I
to
may
you
have
later.
miscalculated
Sorry,
slightly
I
on my
am
first
streaming,
try.
so if you want to come
Gave quite
watch.
the fright to some shittergoers in the West
real quick.
End.
It's been much
All right,
too
bye.
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not
All right, sorry
speak
about that.
here,
There we go.
Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony
Yeah,
to get to.
I've beaten
Wonderful
this.
idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me
No, no.
tagging along.
I've
Not
uninstalled
at
it and installed it, uninstalled it and installed it so many times.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
They apparently have another Hogwarts Legacy in the making right now as well, I believe. But I've actually received the good ending and the bad ending. Like, where I've chosen to either become good or evil. Yep, it is an addition to this one. Sadly, it's not multiplayer, otherwise I would say just come join me, because I do play with my viewers and my subscribers. And I am on PlayStation, so if you ever want to add me on PlayStation, it is the same as my YouTube name. Also, for those who have subscribed to my channel, I owe all of you a huge thank you for helping me get to my goal of 1,000 subscribers. If it wasn't for you
I'm
guys,
starting school as a 5th year.
I wouldn't be a YouTube partner right now. So I want to thank all of you guys for subscribing to my channel. A huge thank you.
As the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
I'm actually going to pull
Professor
up YouTube on
Fig
my
is not
phone,
only an
or my
exceptional
live stream
teacher,
on my
he's
phone,
also
so I
a
can see your
remarkably
comments
intuitive
before they
and
disappear.
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ.
Also, Edgar
Brooks,
Brooks,
really is.
I'm going to go to your channel here on my phone, and I'm going to subscribe to your channel.
He is a significant threat. And
I have subscribed to you.
Wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. I thought you were already a subscriber.
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
It was,
powerful
I had
indeed.
something funny actually happen to me
looks like
earlier
goblin
today
metal.
too.
That symbol.
So I have like
What's that glow?
slideshow videos on
I
my
can see a
channel.
glow.
And like, I'm a huge Has-Been Hotel fan, so I have a Facebook group that has over, I think, 2,000 or 3,000 people in it. I think. I can't remember how many people are in it, honestly.
Merlin's
But
beard.
somebody had shared
Wait.
to the group one of my videos, and I was like, no way. Clicked on the link and it brought me to my channel. I was like, no way! Somebody shared one of my things in my own group. But thank you, Edgar, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Someday, I don't know how many years it's gonna take me, but I will someday get to 100 million and get my own plaque. I actually streamed this game for 11 hours and 55 minutes.
The key.
My longest stream at one point was 11 hours and 55 minutes. I actually streamed for 12 hours straight after that. I'm gonna try to stream the whole thing. Gonna try to.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
I'm gonna try to
Take
actually
this. It's
100%
Wiggenweld potion.
everything on
That
here.
stuff
I'm gonna
will
try
hurt you
to.
in a second.
I wish we could like do like more for like our characters and like for more customizing our wands and stuff. I wish we could do more than that.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
You know what I mean?
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
Which
place.
one? Is it Sebastian's?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look
Oh, hi,
around a bit.
Martha.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So have you played the whole, like, have you completed the game? Like, have you beat it?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there.
Oh, you're
I do.
nowhere near
This has
finished.
not been the day either of us expected.
Okay,
But
okay,
Miriam
okay.
sent that port key to George for a
How
reason.
far have you
And
made
I
it?
believe that
Like-
she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look
Yeah,
around.
honestly, that's what I did.
Good.
For, like,
Let's see
like
if we can
for
find
some
a
of the
path,
doors and
however
stuff, like that have the
faded it may be.
puzzles, or like when you have to find the certain keys to unlock the house chest, I just look up playthroughs for
Mind
that.
your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient
I really
magic.
wish that you could customize like
Ancient magic?
your wand
Yes,
more
a powerful
in this
magic
game,
wielded by a rare few.
like
that
change
seems
how it
to have
actually
been lost
looks.
to time.
I wish they would give you more options for that.
Hogwarts Castle
Oh, you
was
just
built
passed that
by,
part, okay.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port
They
key,
did an amazing job though
but
making
I am
this game.
certain it
They
was to
did
do with that search.
great with the
There's
graphics.
the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But
Oh yeah,
magic
the
is
several
no
handles,
different than
yeah.
any
But I meant like the
power.
wand itself,
What
like
really
change
matters
how
is
it looks,
the
like
one
customize
who
it.
wields it.
rather than just selecting the wood type and the wood color. Which is like where you can actually make it yourself.
Here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Although when I logged into Hogwarts Legacy, I was able to claim some new rewards. That was weird. So I've never gotten like a purple broom before.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Right? Because Hufflepuff, and I think it's Hufflepuff. Okay, so each house has like a different way of doing the storyline. So like Hufflepuff, if you choose the Hufflepuff house, you actually get to go to Azkaban. Which is what I'm going to do here. I know Hermione is Gryffindor, but I'm actually going to do Hufflepuff for her house. Did you ever get this chest here? There's a chest there.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
I'm probably going to be streaming this for a while, just a heads up. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming though. Hello, welcome to my stream, everybody! Make sure you remember to hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. For those who have already subscribed, I want to thank you. Special shout out to all of you guys who have subscribed to my channel and helped me reach 1,000 subscribers. So thank you so much for helping me get to where I'm at today. I want to thank you all for that.
Almost there.
I think there's another one. Yep, and there's another chest here. Monies. Why am I walking so slow? Why am I walking so slow?
Someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey let
you blasted every single pot you could find. I honestly did the same thing too.
Out of place.
Pot. Pot. What?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps
she kind of sounds like Hermione a little bit.
Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Watch it turn around and he comes running around. Look at him run!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
Wait, you got...
What room? I don't see anything.
Spitefully for accidentally hitting him with the
like the
basic
glow on the
cast, he
portkey
said, "Wow,
container."
I'm impressed with your improved skills. I suggest pointing your wand somewhere else."
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I thought about actually buying the Thestral riding pack.
Hello?
It's like, I think it's like about $10, but I'm not 100% sure. They're add-ons.
It can't be.
No, it's $20. The Dark Arts pack.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Welcome to Gringotts
So you do know that
Visiting
this Hogwarts Legacy actually takes place
Vault number
before,
12,
like the
I
time
presume.
actually takes place before Dumbledore.
Precisely.
Like, I want to say a few years
key.
before Dumbledore attended.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Yep.
Stay close.
I think it's like a couple years before Dumbledore. This takes place a couple years before Dumbledore attended Hogwarts as a student. Who knows? Maybe Dumbledore will be in the next one. That would be cool to play as Dumbledore.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This part always hurt my eyes.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to Vault
This would
number
actually be a
12.
really fun
As we
roller
speak,
coaster.
We're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Eek.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the
I wonder if the dragon is actually down here.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts
Yep.
was founded over 4
So it did take
centuries
at least
ago. It resides in the
a couple
deepest parts of the
years
bank.
before Dumbledore
Settling
first attended.
with quite a distance to go.
Who knows? Maybe we will get to
Vote number.
see like a young Dumbledore in the next
Vault
one.
12. Momentous day.
A new wine.
It would be really, really cool.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the
If the
portkey
subtitles
container.
do bother you guys, just let me
I saw
know
that same
and I
glow
can
on
take
the
them
dragon's
off.
collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one
Oh
has
yeah,
visited
the
Vault
shop
12
and oh yep, I did that one.
until today.
That one was really confusing for me.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
But yeah, I remember that one.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
So cool.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this
finding
vault.
shop, you actually
Lead
get
the
paid
way.
from it as in... Yep.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not
Yeah, I'll
with
have to
the
figure
Gringotts.
out that side quest as well. 'Cause I never noticed about getting money from it.
I
How
see
does he
something
know
up
where
ahead.
he is going?
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. Oh shit. I need to protect myself.
Stay close!
Yeah, you tell me stay close and you disappeared. Yep, I know that one. It doesn't
Professor?
like really
Professor Fig!
give me the cue to
Professor,
do
where
it since
are
I'm
you?
playing on normal.
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh shit. I think I run funny.
Lumos.
What's over here? Oh, okay. Just checking around the room. There's another chest somewhere.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
It would have been cool if they added the Dementors in here too. Because the Dementors hadn't been around during this time too. Then you could have learned Expecto Patronum.
Follow my lead.
That would have been cool if they added that. Then you get to see your Patronus charm.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I
So
can.
Edgar,
Your
what
ability to see
system
what
do you
others
play
cannot
Hogwarts
will not
Legacy
be
on?
enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
What system, like what game console do you play Hogwarts Legacy on?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Oh, PC.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George,
I can't even imagine
died
playing
in
this on
pursuit of
PC.
knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Or Nintendo Switch.
And you, it seems,
Yes, Martha, it is worth getting.
are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Also, in
No
the
need for
by the
that.
comments,
Just
there is like a little
give me
money
whatever it
symbol.
is you
Apparently,
found
I
there and
unlocked
let
the super
bygones
stickers and
be
super
bygones.
chat. Apparently,
Sir, they had the
I don't
key
know
to the
how
vault.
any of that works.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to
Oh,
Vault
it's-
12 were quite clear.
Oh yeah.
Sir,
And I know
must
you can also
insist.
hook up like
I was to grant access
a
only to one
console
with the key,
controller
and
as
you
well
didn't
to
know.
a PC.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I don't like him. Yeah, but console controllers are so expensive though, like ridiculously overpriced. Like I need to get a new one at some point because mine does a lot of drifting. Especially like when I'm playing Fortnite. that was a close call.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability.
Also, Edgar, I'm going to make you
Come.
a moderator
We have a
for my
sorting ceremony to
channel.
get to.
There you go. You are now a managing moderator for my channel. See, Xbox controllers I understand, but like the PS5 ones are like 75, I think. I used to actually have an Xbox, used to.
Oh, good.
And then I had
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
I don't know, it was like a
I'm no
specific
expert,
type of
but
controller, but it had
that
like,
seems
it was
more
very fancy looking.
appropriate.
Forgot what it's
Now,
called.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Forgot what it's called. I'm gonna have to look it up here. It was
Phineas
I
Nigellus
forgot what it was.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
Oh, it was the
headmaster.
Elite. It was the Elite controller.
Fig,
That's what I used
nice
to
of
have.
you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins.
See,
I know
the
to
one
other rumors,
thing,
Fig,
the only
and I'd rather
reason
be
why
using
I would
whatever patience I
actually
had
get an
left.
Xbox again is to
If you're
play
lucky, we
Halo.
might still be able to get you
Not
sorted
Halo.
this
Halo,
evening.
yes. Halo would be one I would play again.
I'll be
Fable.
in touch.
Fable. I don't know if you've ever played that before. That's also a really good game.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences.
Yeah, the
and
third one was my favorite.
preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
I'm
Hogwarts
gonna be
has
choosing
much to
Hufflepuff.
offer a dedicated student.
That way
And
y'all
what you
can
learn
see
in class will
Azkaban.
prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown. willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
I know Hermione belongs in Gryffindor, but I'm gonna choose Hufflepuff. Let's look at all of these real quick.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Yeah, you and me both. I'm usually, well, I need to get my sleep schedule back on track. I was originally going to go to bed at like 11, but it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me right now. But I think I'm going to be up for a while.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned
So Professor Black
altogether,
must have been the headmaster when Dumbledore attended Hogwarts.
On your academic
Jeez, I feel bad for
futures.
Dumbledore having
I'm
to
sure you will
deal
have
with
plenty
him.
to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
The only thing I did not really care for about this game were the spiders. Did not like the spiders. Nope, nope, nope.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Wee. Go look in other people's rooms. What? Eat all this cake. Wait. Did I not grab another one? Eat all this cake. I'm gonna get fat. What you looking at? What you looking at?
Good, isn't it?
Yup. I just gained like 20 pounds there.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is.
That's the other
Likely
thing
one of the
I was a
Hufflepuffs
little
around
disappointed in is that
Owls
you
choose
didn't
their
get
own
your
company anyway.
pet
Wait,
in this.
you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
What's it called? You're a familiar? I really wish that you could have gotten that.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring.
Hello, welcome to my stream.
Was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
He's trying to get the cat.
Quite reach. Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I always get lost
Is
in
the
this
new
castle.
Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh my gosh.
Here you are.
Watch your back or you might get pinched. My house of horrors.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
I mean, I could actually install a horror game and stream that.
All that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I have to follow her around. Awesome.
This way.
I'm coming.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That ghost, thieves, I can't stand him. He's annoying. He reminds me of my friend Rocket.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Wait for me, lady! I got little legs!
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I do like the fast traveling option. It does make things so much easier.
And
So
here we
much
are.
easier.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I can get
Always
anywhere in the
something
castle
happening
pretty
here.
quick
It's the
if
heart
I
of the
just
hive,
fast travel.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan.
It took you a little bit to figure it out. Yeah, same for me when I first started playing it.
Can you tell me more more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
Sad that you don't get to choose like love interests in here too. Because if I did, I would probably either choose Ominous or Sebastian.
I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Although I feel bad for Sebastian's story.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
If I don't know if you've started it yet,
have agreed to create
his side story.
Assignments for you outside of class.
Like I get his point of view.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yeah, I mean he goes about it the wrong way, but he has good intentions.
Terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some
Oh, you
ruins
haven't done it yet?
I shouldn't say more.
Exploring
This story
ruins?
is actually pretty
Well,
interesting.
I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
I take it you just started.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
Well, you might have actually.
You seem to have provided our fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Have you gotten to the part where you go into the forbidden section in the library yet?
They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class
Oh,
myself.
okay. So you're
Might
not.
I rely on
You're
you,
not that
Professor
far.
Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Yeah,
And
his
remember
uncle's
to
kind of a
use
dick.
your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after
Because I think once you start, you actually start doing his side quests.
I mentioned, and we'll see if
You
we
have to
can't
go
get you
to Defense Against the
Hogsmeade
Dark
for
Arts
supplies.
first.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
So we'll go to Defense Against the Dark Arts first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, for me, I have to use a playthrough to do these. To get the doors unlocked. I do like that they have like a little guide thing to help me find where I need to go. Oh gosh, Keys, you're so annoying. So that's Sebastian.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
It would be cool if we could actually do magic like this.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Which character?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise choice. Now, well done.
Are you talking about the one that she used the spell on?
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
I was gonna say Sebastian is in Slytherin.
Using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Sorry, Sebastian.
Good form.
I know. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
Yeah, Sebastian is Slytherin.
If what I've seen
I don't know
today
about
is
the
any
other guy.
indication, we can expect great
he was
things
Gryffindor.
from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows.
Oh, yep. Yeah, he does.
Understood, Professor.
He's got a bit of a mouth
I'd
on
advise
him.
you to keep
Like
practicing whenever
Malfoy.
you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
It also helps if you're like really honest with
You
him,
might be a
by the way.
perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting
Because
with
the
you.
teacher
I'm
is
sure I'll
right
see you
there
soon.
as he
Perhaps
said
somewhere
that.
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Alright, now to go to Charms Clubs. God, this castle is huge. Kitty! You can also levitate the cat. Levitate! It is a kitty. The kitty did not like being levitated. Up.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Sallow don't necessarily want him to get back to the lessons.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Also, bet, Corey, if you're watching, for the video for the keys and the doors and stuff, I'm gonna need you to help me out with that again.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome
This
to
teacher
year
is so
5 of charms.
obnoxious.
Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study.
Oh, that's
now.
my friend Martha.
The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Everybody looks clueless.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright. Time to learn Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He's funny. He's funny, but he's just like really obnoxious.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us
Yeah,
would
Corey, I
agree.
finally opened up that 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Although when I first opened it up, it kind of made me sick when I drank it, because I haven't drank Mountain Dew in a while.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Alright, so what I do with this is I try to pull it, and then I release it before it hits the green.
Show us how it's done. Very good.
Because then it'll hit blue just fine.
That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! There we go.
Got in the way. Don't it fall off. No! Why did you get in the way, lady?
That is how it's done.
She got in my way.
Well done.
Did you see that?
Let us
She
make
got
this
in my
a bit
way.
more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round
get in her
settles
way.
it all.
Let us see this. Phew. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That's it.
Be sharp.
No. Damn it.
Happens to the best of us.
Wait, where'd my other ball go?
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Yeah. Oh, the other ball did fall. Okay.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm not really good at these.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, she cheated.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my
Wagadu.
4th year. My mother received an offer to teach
Wagadu.
divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yay. Oh, I gotta go this way.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Okay. Let's see. I would so get lost in this castle if it weren't for this.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
Good. Thought as much.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best visiting school in the world.
Kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems
Let
Professor
me
Fig taught you quite a bit during your
increase
brief
the
detour near...
message
what was it you said?
size. I
Some
think I
ruins?
can.
I'd wager there's a good
I'll have
deal
to do it
more to your
after
travels
this
here than what you've
little
told me.
cutscene.
Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well
Same
clear
here.
of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
I just wish
Once
we
you've
could have
finished
done like
Professor
more
Ronan's
with the
assignment, Your
wands.
friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete
Even
your
like
work,
customizing your character. Like I wish there was like more, like kind of in, like, I don't know if you've ever played Dragon Age Inquisition, where you can customize your character's facial features, like more in depth with that stuff, you know what I mean?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let me check my settings here. There's... let's see. Options. So, audio visualizer size. Okay. I'll just turn that on. Okay, what's this do?
On. Menu reader voice. Male hyphen menu reader voice. Male female hyphen English female
Camera menu reader.
Okay, that's annoying. I'll turn that off. Alright. Thought I would be able to adjust like the message size.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous.
The assignment
You
was
clearly
easy.
know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yay! I learned Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair.
Oh, this way. I'm dumb. Wait. Where's that statue? Isn't there a statue I'm supposed to fix?
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holiday. Nearly every day.
Oops. I swear there was a statue that I was supposed to fix. I thought there was a broken...
Repair.
I suppose there was a broken statue I was supposed to fix.
Revelio.
Where is it? The swarm for a holiday. Bruh.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy the sketch.
I was so sure that there was a broken statue I was supposed to fix over here. Yeah, because this is the broken statue.
Revelio.
Where's the... That's weird. Hold on. Let me go back in my video here. Let me see. Sorry, I'm looking at my live at the moment. hold on. Yeah, there's supposed to be... Oh, okay. Hold on. I think my game might have lagged or something.
Repair it.
Because there's this statue, I'm supposed to fix this. What? Why is it not working? Hold on. Let me... Here, I'm gonna save. Here. Exit. And then join, come back. I'm gonna reset my game, or reset it. Alright. Let's try this again. Right. Something's off. I should have been able to repair that statue. There we go.
Repair it.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Huh.
Revelio.
There we go. Okay. That was gonna bother me. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's...
Revelio. Hogwarts always has another.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
That's because I know where it is.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I will, because I know what to do.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, wait, it's on the other side.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
So for these ones, for the things on the wall, you actually have to go where that picture is.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
why is she always holding his hand?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I'm convinced that Vince and Bobby and Cassie play just... How am I supposed to know what you're explaining?
Revelio.
Thomas Brown knows more about books. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
I adore shocking Hogsmeade after it snowed.
Someone
The sorting hat took aim.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello, Sebastian.
Welcome into my stream.
New charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to
If
accompany
you are
into
actually one of
Hogsmeade
my
for them.
subscribers, I
Is this
want
your
to
first
thank
foray
you
into
for
the
helping me
village?
reach my
It
goal
is.
of
I haven't
1,000
left the castle since I
1,000
arrived.
subscribers
Well,
and
I shall endeavour to be the
helping
very
me become
best
a
of guides,
YouTube
then.
partner.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
All right, let's go. To Hogsmeade we go. So, Edgar, what kind of wand should I make?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a
Revelio.
shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
They're
given my
usually
detention
here.
record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Yay, I finally get to leave the castle. Alright, so when I get to
Speaking of
Ollivander's...
detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Button. Why can't I shrink it? There we go. Don't drop the soap. There we go.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's
See,
a
I
matter of
usually use the
differing
dragon
opinions.
heart one.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
The hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
You need a friend?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
I'll be your friend.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely.
If you play on PlayStation, you're more than welcome to play games with me. If you need some more friends, I got plenty of friends.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
I'm getting my exercise here.
It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how
Yes, you can tell me all your secrets. All your secrets.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
He's drunk.
Is everything all right, sir?
He's drunk on butterbeer.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well,
Revelio.
but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Yeah, I know, right?
So how would you like to do
Although
this?
having to
Please
go
do tell
around
me you
and
had a list
find
of
those
things to
things,
get,
especially
a
in the
wand and some
castle,
other
is a
bits.
kind of a
Yes,
pain.
dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Alright, so we'll go to
Remember, have fun.
Ollivander's
It's Hogsmeade.
first. Ollivander's right here. Yes, we'll do the wand thing first.
Merlin's blooming shit. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
As he throws them all down.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
It's like, nope.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
That one's like, nope.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
Hi, Rocket.
Take it.
Swish and flick. Boom. Alright.
How intriguing.
So, there's the dark gray. Brown.
Curious indeed.
Spiral. Kind of like this one. I like the black. There's that one.
How intriguing.
Which one should I do? Should I do the classic one, like this? Or,
Curious indeed.
Where'd it go? Or this one. Should I do this one?
How intriguing.
This one? Or this one? So, this one here, or the very last one. I'm not even touching my controller, and look at that drift. This one.
Curious
This
indeed.
one. Or this one. Or one of these two, because I can make the one black. The far left. Alright.
How intriguing.
So, between these two then. Should I do like the soft spiral one, or should I do the solid
Curious
classic
indeed.
one?
What reads successfully on witches and wizards isn't blood purity, it's love.
The spiral one?
How intriguing.
Give it a little bit of a twist. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Wood type, elder. You said elder, right? I think you said elder. Elder wood. Flexibility.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Swishy. Surprisingly swishy. Quite flexible.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Just make it unyielding. Okay. So I usually go with the dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
So should I do dragon heartstring or should I do phoenix feather?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Which one should I do? Usually I do the dragon heartstring.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, this is always the hard part. Like I said, I usually do the dragon heartstring.
How intriguing.
So should I switch it up and do Phoenix this time? Since the feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand capable of producing great range of magic. Should I do that?
Curious indeed.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
How intriguing.
Okay. I wish you could do more than this. Alright. Let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning.
The next
of a
time
bright
I will
and
do
magical
unicorn.
Future.
Next time.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yay, got my wand! So next I have to go... Okay, go on here. I don't need to go on here. Okay, so Ollivander, I need to go here next. Yep.
An inquiring mind.
I hear a cat. I'm gonna be naughty. I'll go behind you. Surprised the shopkeepers don't get like mad when you go behind the desk.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
And some other
Nothing
bits.
like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, so we'll grab this and grab this.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I will come back when I have more monies. Right. Next place. I need to go here.
Revelio. I used to help out at the
You think you're safe now, but just you wait.
I wonder what Merlin would think of it.
It's 2 out of 8.
Well, hello there.
I'm just looking around, looking around, looking around. Looking around, looking around, looking around. Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany
Let me
seeds.
guess, you're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Alright. Now to the potion place.
Revelio.
Looking for those books. Okay. Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have
The
the
British accent is so strong.
Say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do
Yes,
for you
sir.
today?
Please give me what I need. Thank you.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
You just gotta go find Sebastian. But I want to find those books first. There's one. I swear I just saw one. Is how many? 4 out of 8? Did it say 4? I'm trying to remember where all the books are. There's one.
There are some impressive new rooms.
Let's go this way.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Where'd that flying book go? That's 5.
Revelio.
There's another one over here.
Remember who warned you? I don't know that
6. Need 2 more.
Revelio.
There's one over here. Oh, wait, that's not a book, that's an owl. I'm dumb. Seven. One more book.
Revelio.
There it is. It's gonna come back around. Yay! Got all 8. Alright. Talk to Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh look, it's Rocket!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, crap farts. I did not do that correctly.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What? You mother... Why is it not...
his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Oh, red is to dodge. I forgot about that. Motherfucker.
He's faltering!
Few more hits to do the job.
You. I did it.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Officer Singer. Okay.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Yeah, you go see what he wants while I fix it. What else am I missing? Okay. Everything's fixed. Yep.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Bet he was. Oh, here's that creepy little monkey looking thing.
Revelio.
Don't want to go outside. Okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique
So
items
do you
that
know
afford
if
certain
it, like,
protections,
the shop
as it were.
stuff changes, like, every 24 hours?
And
Or
as I suspect this won't
is
be
it
your
always the same
last
stuff?
dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, yeah, you're getting tired?
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Well, if you are getting tired, you should get some sleep.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yay.
I sell even more battle work.
Alright, let me go to my section here. Jeez. Challenges. Who thou messaging me? Who thou message me? Let me see. Let's just rock it. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do that. Let me do this. Change appearance. So you can have things equipped and have it not like show. Let me change up the color of it. That one's like a raggedy. It's a Hufflepuff. Oops. I don't want just to wear hats.
Oh wait, where is it? Collections challenges. I need. What is it?
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
No, it didn't fall. It's a bitch.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to
Alright,
the
sounds
child
good,
when they came
Edgar.
to Hogsmeade.
You're still in
But
here.
all you
I will.
needed was a distraction.
If I'm not
I
streaming when
gave
you
you
wake
a
up,
distraction.
I just watched a student
I'll
take
probably
down
be
your
streaming
distraction.
later. Again.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me? All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Hello, welcome to my stream.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
With the rise of a new hero.
That's why there was a book flying around up here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Castle is huge.
Revelio.
This large soft-line book. Good. Not hallucinating.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who wanted?
Revelio.
It's back on. What's that, a skirt? That's a dress. Skirt. 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 Only pants on I got.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me.
Oh,
I
hello.
overheard Ranrock talking with
I just
Victor
realized there was
Rookwood.
comments. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons
is it
of
supposed
the
to be
Three
Creeper?
Broomsticks not intervened.
Yes, the
This is
game
great
is
news
definitely worth it.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark
hello,
wizards are
Maverick.
after you, they
If
want
you are
what we
still
found
in
in
here.
that vault.
Yes, the game is pretty good.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay, so I gotta go to... Oh, that does. Oh, no, wrong way.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
They will help you in a moment.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Kind soul, help me.
I will help you once I learn Incendio.
Revelio.
Whee!
That's peeves.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only tied a week, I can
I thought there was a book there.
lavatory, not
Not book, I meant squirrel.
the trophy confined inside of a
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest
This is
duelist
kind of making me
once and
want to
for all.
watch the Harry Potter
And
series.
to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Hello, welcome to my stream.
Let the fireworks begin!
If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to my channel. If you have already, I would like to thank you for subscribing and helping me reach my goal of 1,000 subscribers. Victory is mine!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me,
welcome.
and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Oh yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Good one! say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I have to do the duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager. Come on. Mind the one. Is that all you've got?
Wrong button.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
My cloak is all weird.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay.
If only a new
I'll
student
be
were to
with
help me
you,
with my sad
Zenova, or whatever your name is. After I learn this spell.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Set up a few targets for you. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Soul, help me.
Oh, that's right. That's gonna help her.
Are you alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh, rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's 2.
Revelio. Incendio!
Oh, I need Bombarda for that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. like to keep an eye on high places around the school
Yes,
for Zenobia's
I do.
gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
God, this castle is so confusing.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Great. I really hate that headmaster.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Start at the ready.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
Bear,
The man
is that
we
you
saw before,
watching me?
Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see
Hello,
traces of
welcome
magic
to my
too.
stream.
Why those memories? Perhaps
Make sure
this
you hit
book
the
will
like
explain.
button and
I'll have to take it with
subscribe.
me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Also, if you are already subscribed, I want to thank you for helping me reach my goal of 1,000 subscribers. So I owe all of you a huge thank you.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Also, I chose
And don't
Hufflepuff
neglect your friends.
because
You may be surprised
if you
by how
choose
much you can learn
Hufflepuff
from them
at a
as
certain
well.
part in the story, you actually get to visit Azkaban.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
The Pottermore quiz? What do you mean the Pottermore quiz?
Professor Fig and Weasley
Are you talking about the thing you have to
asked
do
that I
on the
teach you
internet?
An additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my
Where's my
classroom.
phone? Hold on a second. Let me pull up your... Let me pull up. If you're talking about the Harry Potter thing that you have to do online, then yes. Yep, I did that before I had bought the game. And that was like when it came out, I want to say. It was a while ago I did it. I don't even remember what my Patronus charm was. But yeah, at some point, the reason why I made my character Hufflepuff is because you get to visit Azkaban.
Do you happen to have any Valerian?
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good
I
morning,
like that
Professor
name,
Garlick.
Maverick. It's
How
very
wonderful it is
unique.
to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
Also, if you, this game is also a really good game.
A little treat for your auntie.
You can choose the good ending or the bad ending too. It depends on your choices.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to
This
have
is definitely a
everyone back
game. If you don't
together
have
again.
it yet, this is definitely one I
This
would
year will be
recommend
filled
if you
with
do like the Harry
enchantments and
Potter
excitement, but the most important thing cultivated
stuff.
in
Then yeah, I would recommend
is
getting it.
knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
I wish I could get her hairstyle.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils.
Oh,
and
you
give
play
it
this
a
on
firm
you
tug.
play on PC? Oh, those things are ugly. Those things are. I have a few friends that are PC gamers.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Oh.
Reparo!
I'm gonna go to your channel here. Hold on.
I'm very sorry about
Alright,
that.
Maverick, I subscribed to your channel.
Mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I go around picking things.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your screech snap seedling. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be
Hey,
rather
once I
difficult
also say, if we can
to
get you
grasp
up to 1,000 subscribers, you can become a YouTube partner too.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm. How kind of you. It seems you're already
I don't know
taking to
how the
herbology
little
like a mandrake to fresh soil.
because apparently
Now,
I
as I
have something that's right next to like the chat option where it's got like it says super stickers. Like get creative with animated GIFs and super chat, make your messages stand out. I have no idea how to set all of that up or what it does.
Wasn't easy to spare one
But
on
like
such late notice.
you get once you hit 1,000 subscribers and you download YouTube Studio, then you can
sunlight and
start
a
getting
bit of
paid for
magic.
streaming.
They will
It's
take
actually pretty
time to grow.
easy to set up.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Okay, where am I going? Oh.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld
There we
potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
Yes, I do. I
sort
do
of
play
flora,
Red Dead.
the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I don't play it as often as I used to because I completely outmaxed everything.
Outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get
So
testy without
I usually
something to
only
chew.
play it to like
Fortunately, I have a
either help a few people out that had just started or something.
Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge.
But it's very
leading
rare
out of
that
this
I'm on
room.
it.
Your classmate, Mr.
Otherwise,
Pruitt,
I
has
only get
kindly
on it
offered
if
to
I see
accompany you.
my
Come back and see me when you're finished.
excuse me,
Oh,
my
and
friend
mind
Rocket
your
on there because I
fingers.
torment him on there.
Bite.
Oh, we can get you there.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing
Okay,
you the
everybody
Chinese
who
chomping
has
cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Subscribe to my channel. Feel free to go and subscribe to Maverick's channel. Let's help him get up to 1,000 subscribers.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh,
he's fallen.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
I have to apologize. I'm a little all
Home
over
of the
the place
Chinese
at the
chomping
moment.
cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. No, let me put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy?
Cabbages!
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Look at that! That's not anything they can get their
Get it, cabbage.
mouths on.
Get it. Get it.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in
Oh,
Hogsmeade and
Jesus.
such.
I didn't even realize
You
it was
can't be
already
above throwing
5
a
o'clock in the
cruciferous
morning.
vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to
Dang.
class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That probably would explain why my eye be twitching.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
Yes.
I so enjoy checking
Huge
in with
Harley
my
Quinn
new
fan.
students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my
Now I have to go
damn
talk to
hearing.
Natty.
Make anything grow, we must first find
Wait, what's this one? I guess I have to go to potions class.
Hogwarts looks like tomorrow.
Revelio.
I swear there was a book flying around here.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
A dash of powder bats pain. Professor Black would never allow that.
Professor Black would never allow
Which he
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Right.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
As for how far I am in the game, I've actually beaten the game already. I just create new profiles and start over.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from
Like I
Jake
said, then
Pippins,
you can
correct?
choose,
Yes, sir.
like at the very
For the
end,
moment,
you
you can
can
find the
choose to
ingredients you
harness
need in
the
my
magic,
But in the
or
future, you'll be
conceal
expected to
it.
provide your own ingredients.
Basically, you're
Some
choosing
can be
either to be
harvested
a
from the plants you
good
grow
or
in your
bad
herbology
person.
class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however,
I've done both
may be harder
endings
to
already.
obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if
Although
it was
the
skill or
ending
luck
is kind
the
of
first
sad.
time round.
Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I'm a full-fledged wizard, alright.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, sorry.
Your potion could not be that. Your potion station's organized and free. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Yeah, turn him down. Wait, what was I supposed to make? What did it say? Ooh, and Endurus? Okay. Wait. This is the longest 30 seconds of my life. Oh my god.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon time. What happened?
Well, there's your 4th of July fireworks.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp
So I have a
of how to
question. Do
combine various
ads tend
ingredients,
to pop up
you
when I'm
should gain
streaming?
an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure if they would pop up or not.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yay! Wait, how do I get activated? Go.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Alright. So now I have to see Natty. Oops. Grab this blue flame, it's over here. Wait. I thought there was one over here. Oh, there is one. Okay.
Revelio.
Here. Can't get inside yet. Alright, you have a good night, or good morning. Thank you for watching.
Revelio.
I cannot wait till I get my broom though. Oh my gosh. Just makes things so much easier to get around.
Revelio.
Messages. Something.
Revelio.
We can go inside here. Inventory as well. Okay.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
There's Natty.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Matibili-land.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
How
Leave her
dare
alone.
you?
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path. Well done. I refuse to be...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You're nowhere. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student on the night,
Oh,
buddy.
shit. I should have dodged that.
Little brat.
Come on, you're not afraid to fight back. You've made a grave mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Right?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
I did it! Also, if you do the Merlin trials, it does increase your inventory slots.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I'm gonna go help with this trip.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Too bad I can't actually, like, go under the water.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I really should actually go and sell some stuff. Before I do that.
Wonder who lives here.
Merchant over here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
So, oh my gosh, I can't.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Now back to doing the quest.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
stupid, I can't jump over that. Back in the water I go. Okay, found, yep.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, hello. Long time no see. So yeah, it's been a while since oh, pretty good. Yeah, it's been a while since you popped in my stream.
Too terribly difficult. Hello, Grace.
I finally made it to 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
So now I'm a YouTube partner.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
We created a new party chat. I think the old one was deleted.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals,
oh, thank you.
Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very
I don't
kind
use
of you.
Discord
I
as
think
much.
They took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
Oh, that's my friend
Too
Mike.
Dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
I hate spiders.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Ugh, nasty things. It's a cow.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Yuppie. Thank you very much.
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio.
Over here!
Leviosa. Tego. Stupefy.
fight about as well as a pumpkin. This is where you will fail. I will make Who do you think you are? How childish!
Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If only Renrock were here to see this! I won't rest. Dead. Why surrounded? No!
How many of you are there? Protego!
Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead. Renrock will lead us to victory! Some of it's taken out now! Much different. Stop it! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? This will not go well for you.
Yes.
Renrock will unite us.
Protego!
Oh crap.
Renrock won't be stopped. Huh? Who is it? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
How do I get up there?
Levioso!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, outside.
Incendio. Incendio.
Whirling trial done.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my ways.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. That's it. Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's all you've got?
Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
I'm the one.
There goes my way.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
you were able to take care of everything I had
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen sheep. Hello?
Take it.
Lucky, that's all. Oh, this shit. Why can't I hit you? No! I will make you get accustomed to that. I won't rest
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Such arrogance. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self.
I know, right?
To anyone
So
she
many
doesn't
puzzles.
trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I think this is, when I have to go to Azkaban. Yep.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Yeah.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's
You passed
power
out.
over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together.
Okay, here we go. We're going to
Never
Azkaban.
flinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
They could have done better with the Dementors, not gonna lie.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place.
Yeah,
We'll be out of here
I'm
soon
sure that they
enough.
could have made
Follow
them
me.
look like they do in the movies,
This isn't a
honestly.
place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a long time.
Look! He's trying to grab me.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me.
There's a Dementor up there.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
I fucking hate doing this part.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let me snag these quests, side quests.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never mind. Ranrock and his folk.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
I'm gonna pass that.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Let's look at the southwest.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio. Revelio.
I forgot when I get my broom.
Revelio.
It would make things so much easier to travel.
This must be the place Anne told me about. Lumos. No one's been here for ages.
Revelio. Incendio.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Revelio.
Oh.
Oh, that's done something.
Revelio.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Revelio.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard
Well, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you
Hey,
disappeared
babe,
years
if you
ago.
want, you can call me.
You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Adventure, are we? Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. I shall avenge your death.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Stupefy. Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. 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 Ha. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. myself to this.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard did. Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Stupefy!
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Lumos. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Heads about this? Oh, I'm trying.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Have a moment? Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
See you, my young friend.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Revelio.
Seventh floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Never can decide where to go for a butterbeer, the Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Sirona, so the Three Broomsticks usually wins out. Certainly knew how to plan a city.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help. this enthusiasm.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. If I wouldn't hear to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
Never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Do you find yourself feeling certain ways of class based on portraits you pass? Some of us
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. It's you! Thank you again. Revelio. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 You can't imagine how blue powder. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Wonder if they can hear us down here.
fun, wasn't it?
Revelio. Ha!
Expelliarmus! Heal. Confringo!
Revelio.
Another selection for you all.
Revelio.
This was composed long before any of us were even painted.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! This is rather fun. Could have done better. Brilliant. Ah, success! Ah. Did it! That wasn't too bad.
I could have done way better than that.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
No, it's actually the same character. I just changed the way she looks. By the way, you missed it. I was able to go to Azkaban. Nope. I was just changing my style, my hairstyle. Check out my robe. You like the skulls? Just dope. Yeah, I kind of like the short hair.
What is it you might be interested in?
I know, right? Mm.
Myself, I've never been comfortable being waited on by anyone, let alone an elf away from the student's duty. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
You can stop by anytime.
You can also, hold on, face piece. Here's her the mask for the dark arts. I like it without. Where are those glasses? Should I do glasses or no glasses? And probably no glasses. It is kind of hard to say. Yeah. Alright, so I need to go here. Where's the potions place? Broomsticks. Well, this character is going to end up being evil anyway, so I might as well make her look evil. Sort of.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Okay, so I need to buy the focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
An endurance potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, and Maxima. Sorry.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I turned to stone.
Excellent.
I missed a full flame. Didn't realize that.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech. Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your... about the halls. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent...
Sigmund Budge himself. What? She wouldn't make it up. She says they're wanting...
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
Got that one.
Said astronomy. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms,
Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
A flying diary.
And bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
That's funny.
I'm going to have to use Accio to... Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh my gosh. Controller, stop it. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
I'm much interested.
She what? Hold on. Let me... I couldn't read that whole thing, so let me pull up my stream here.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah, no shit.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
I mean, it's at least somebody knows Latin. I don't know Latin. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That. Yeah, if only your character could actually do that.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Speaking of Merlin, I need to start doing those Merlin trials.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
So I can get more storage. Oh yeah, you should know that doing the Merlin trials, you'll get more storage for for collecting items and stuff. Gives you more storage space.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
I've still got a long way to go.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
So, triangle, okay.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio.
Hi, Foggy. How are you today?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I was wondering how I got that bag.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio.
Some bags, I guess, I'm not going to be able to actually get down.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Oops. Oh. Ha.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Yeah, the game is definitely worth getting.
We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Sweet.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
You play Red Dead? So do I.
I will be sure to speak with Deek.
I have Red Dead.
Anything.
I don't play it as
Good
much as I
luck.
used to, though.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can
what
gather
system
it
do you play Red
carefully
Dead on?
outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, okay. What does that say? Conjure wall. Okay. Wall decorations. I'm just gonna place like a bunch of mirrors and then take them off. I'm just gonna place like a bunch down and then pick them up.
Good work. Shall we move on?
was all of them that I grabbed. Yep. Okay.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and
Yeah,
styles
I
of
don't
your
have a
furniture
PC.
to
I
suit
only
your
have a
taste.
console.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the
Electronics
altering
are
spell.
expensive.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I want to do the walls. Good.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Should I do this one or this one?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
thank
to
you.
you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And it got bigger.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
There we go. Now it affected this room. Yay. Honeysuckle? Okay.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yes, it is super secret. Oops, wrong button. Need to go to Hogsmeade. I think.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
I can always rely on my patrons to keep me.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's gotta suck.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this Revelio?
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an antler should know.
Currently just unlocking things at the moment so I can be able to travel faster. Y'all are wondering why I'm just flying around.
Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Hang on a second. I'm sending a message for groceries. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh, 8 people watching. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I think 8 is the most I've had in here. Make sure you hit the like button and the subscribe button. It'll definitely help me get to my goal here. It'll be very much appreciated. What's over here?
Revelio.
Whoa. Where am I?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I got not get in there yet. Oh.
Revelio.
Interesting. Whatever you do, don't bend over. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. I do fly a lot faster if I'm on a hippogriff, I've noticed. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Harder to see. Where these butterflies are at. Come on in. What's up? I can't see it, so I can't.
close. That's that. Settled.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I'm a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. There must be something here. Ramrock said...
What's that? Who's there?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment.
Break the fight.
Protego!
No!
Someone there? Someone there? Not quiet enough. Expose.
Okay, I'm back.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Oh, great.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
You, well done. You won't get away with that.
Not quite.
Ow.
Easily diverted.
Back to the bed.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards us.
Revelio.
But this is different somehow. How on earth could they have known about this?
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
No, it's not.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I wonder how old this cup of tea is. Should I drink it? Let's drink it.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I
not sure about the big fella. He's a good guy, don't worry.
An easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs.
Also, Edgar, if you are here, this is one of the trials,
like those you've seen before,
that I'm going to be doing.
Unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, this thing is fun.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Alright, here we go. I hate doing these. There's no going back.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio.
Bruh.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Oh, that's right. Downstairs. I'm an idiot.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, I don't like these floors.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Bring it! What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio. Wait, what's this way? Do not like those stair things. No, I do not.
These look familiar. Revelio.
Oh shit. No, I want this.
Revelio.
More statues.
What the hell?
Not making this easy on me.
I don't know how that happened, but okay. Sure, I'm not missing anything.
Revelio.
Hello. I him. In him.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get over there?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
what do I have for gear? Get rid of that. Five.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. The smoky effect is cool.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Wait until you guys see the big one I have to fight.
I'll never get used to these floors.
hate these floors. Launch an object at an enemy with the pulsar. Launch an object. I gotta find myself an object. God damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Fuck that task. Bye-bye. Well, I couldn't complete that task, sadly.
Repair.
Oh, I can't repair that. That's supposed to fix. I don't know why it's not fixing. Alright. This part is fairly easy. Here. This one, but you only go like partial part of the way, and then you pull this towards you. Jump! Voila. Yeah, the first trial is pretty easy to do. Unless if you're fighting the damn boss, which is what I'm going to be doing here soon.
Revelio.
Fun. Super duper fun. Yep. Alright, y'all. Wish me the best of luck here, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, you motherfucker. Here he comes! The Guardian! Oh, you motherfucker! Come on, throw it at me again. You bitch. This guy. You motherfucker. Woo! Face full Humpty Dumpty, you big guy.
You did it.
Ah, I hated doing that. They get worse throughout the trials. When you do the trials, you have to face more of them.
Another pensive.
That is nothing over here. Over here. Back here. You would think, oh yeah, I could totally crawl through that, but nope. Alright, time to have a blast from the past.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself.
He's not wrong.
Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I mean, I get why she wants to take away his pain.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
To the map chamber. You gotta admit that this is amazing. They did an amazing job on that.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Hello, welcome in.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe.
Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to
Jeez,
keep them
how long
safe.
have I been streaming? Does anybody know?
The journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Just type it in the comments if you guys know how long I've been streaming.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
So my longest stream
wise to halt the
is 12 hours. My second longest is 11 hours and 55 minutes. I'm going to try to surpass it.
Of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
10 hours. I go eat and karate kick your... and karate... Wait, what? 10 hours. Go eat and karate kick your way around the garden.
Isadora became a Hogwarts professor. She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we
Jeez,
should
10
learn
hours.
what Grimrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona.
This is my life. I stream and play video games.
They seemed friendly.
I have a very sad, boring life.
See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget.
My studies. Yes,
sir. Before you go...
Oh, you want to talk to me. Okay.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay, so those symbols that he was talking about, I will show them to you on the map. Oh, just you wait until I start learning the forbidden spells. Okay, so those spells that he is talking about, I will show you. Or those markers on the map. Let me see if I can find one. What the hell? Mini. Oh. Let me see. I don't know if any are... I wonder if I have to be outside the castle in order to see them. Probably. They're like little swirly thingies. I probably need to be outside the castle.
I should ask Sirona the three...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter. Earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ooh, that will be helpful.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see. What do I have for quests? So... we'll go talk to the crazy man. Let's go talk to crazy man. I call him crazy man because he's crazy. Oops, wrong way. Oh, wrong way again.
Revelio.
Hey, 17 out of 25 already?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yes, I will speak to you just so I can get your quest
Were you
thing.
calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Alright. But we are going to continue going
I'll need to get those dried...
What's his face first?
If he's to finish his latest concoction.
So talk to the crazy old man.
One-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid
you're still unsteady, dude.
Disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Yep, pretty much.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see,
I wonder
that
why.
day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form
I
of
know
a
if I were to face
demiguise.
one of those, it would turn into a spider, because spiders scare me.
Yes.
Right? He is a crack dealer.
Future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has
Poster in the
gained you a
background.
reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself
He goes,
to go
shush.
near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next,
Probably.
you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Also, I can, once I get to that point, I can show you where the Chamber of Secrets is. Obviously, you can't go down there, but I know where the bathroom is. Oh, shit. I messed up on that one.
Alohomora.
Okay, so with this one, it's a little tricky. So you want to make sure that the left one is green, and you want to make sure the right does that. So make sure the left stick has that little spinning wheel turning green.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use the disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a
Alohomora.
So this one. And then ta-da! The right joystick is to what goes in the middle. The spins the middle part. Anything else in here? I don't know about opening the Chamber of Secrets. I never actually... Wait, what the... Oh. I would have to look that up. Hey, Corey. Look up if you can open the Chamber of Secrets in Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, I know where it's at. Just opening it, I don't know how to do. Okay, so you cannot, apparently.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Acolyte and us.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
For a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Hello, Amora.
I'm a prefect too.
Let me see what everybody said real quick.
This has you'll pay
Yes.
for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
I got caught. I got distracted by looking at everybody's comments. Alright, let's try this again.
Reparo.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart.
But yeah, as for the Chamber of Secrets thing, I can show you where the bathroom is.
Of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I have to go back up.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, why am I wearing the wrong rope? What? Why am I wearing the wrong stuff? Okay.
Revelio.
That's weird. Should not be wearing this. Hold on. Let me save. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta leave and join and go back in because I don't know why my clothes all of a sudden just changed like that. What the heck? Where did the dark arts stuff go? That's weird.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, but why is it not in my inventory?
Revelio.
Do I have to leave the hospital room? I don't know. Here, maybe if I fast travel somewhere else. It must be a bug, because that's really weird. What the heck? No. Hold on, let me look it up. Okay, I guess it is a bug. I don't know how to report a bug. Oh, there's the text size. There we go. Okay. I can read now better. Okay, hold on, let me... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Oh shit. Wrong button. Right? Here. Huh. It's weird. None of it's in here. That's not the right... This is not the pack, the thing that I got. Oh. Well, you know what? Fine. I just bought it. Lame. I don't know why it just it did that. That kind of stuff makes me mad. Like, seriously. Maybe it was just only, like, preview? I don't know. I put it back on. That's stupid. That was so stupid. Okay. I'm back to normal now. That was really weird.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly
Look at it, it's so cute!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him... What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Measles.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know.
Now, where is our...
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Here goes one of the good parts.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Here she comes.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh, she's loving that.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Here next.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Talk to Miss Clementine here.
Were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
I'd rather follow the butterflies than follow the spiders.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually
Ain't that right,
find
Corey?
around here. I hope to see you soon.
Yes.
Why did it have to be follow the spiders? Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Seem to be on the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Roses are red. Harry Potter is lit.
We're gonna go to Hogwarts and do spells and shit. If you're wondering what he said roses are red. Harry Potter is lit. We're gonna go to Hogwarts and do spells and shit. Oops, wrong way. One of my viewers laughing.
The castle.
You too, I'll meet.
Shit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Okay, so here you can actually change the time of day.
Mine now, demiguise.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
The Aurors get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
Me go.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Alright, yeah, I should still be here by the time you get back.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
I should be, at least.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oops.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
I mean, technically, I could just get rid of all of this stuff. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm not really gonna need it anyways.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
What, bunny rabbit? I just saw bunnies.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. 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 I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yeah, no shit.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
him in.
Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I got what I needed, so.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.